am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke drink from my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm conscious of the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought and that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes some wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, savagery, millions for worshiping, false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fought, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Moo.
Hey Llama, long time no see. Work schedule changed a bit so I'm a bit out of sync, hope all is well with the family.
Oh, gosh dang it. Welcome back, everybody, to your daily dose of Diablo. My name is Mr. Lime SC, and in today's video, we're going to discuss shrines. A little bit of shrine knowledge goes a long way. Now, I have a long, in-depth video on shrines that gives a lot of stuff. But I want to give a more... I'll talk a little bit about that stuff, but I want to give a little bit more of a generalized idea of shrines, their use cases, things like that, as opposed to just the technical pieces of shrines that do exist in the game. Unfortunately, it does seem like I X'd out of my files, which is not great. Hold on, Control-Shift-T, Control-Shift-T, Control-Shift-T. Got it.
If you're going to watch this live...
Yeah. I just had a few things there to get through. Let's just restart. This is a pretty bad introduction. Okay. All right, let's restart it. Welcome back, everybody, to your daily dose of Diablo. My name is Mr. MSC, and in today's video, we are going to discuss shrines. Now, I have a very in-depth video about shrines and a lot of the technical aspects of them. And here I want to talk a little bit more in a simpler version where I just kind of discuss usefulness of shrines as they, can come and go. And I'll talk about, like those technical details as well. But I wanted to give kind of the simpler, hey, when is a shrine good? When should you be using it? What should you be looking for? All of that. And then a little bit about spawning them and some of the fun pieces as well. Because I love shrines. Honestly, this is like one of my favorite topics to talk about. So I could do like tons of videos on shrines. So let's dive in because shrines has a lot to discuss. So here are shrines. Shrines are magical structures that are scattered around sanctuary. And so you find them around in your areas, and they can be very nice to find and stuff, right? Fandom. The shrine. I feel like the shrine dock is fine. You don't need to have the perfect shrine dock that has. That's a little far. That has everything and whatever. And there's not even a shrines tab on Amazon Basin, which is unfortunate. But let's discuss anyways. So first, shrines remove curse, but also can be cursed off, right? So you have to always be aware whenever you're taking a shrine somewhere that, of course, if you try and take it into the Chaos Sanctuary, it's pretty worthless. It's going to get cursed off immediately. If you try and take it to Baal's throne room, if you go, forward in Baal's throne room, it's going to get cursed off, right? Because of Decrepify there. So always be aware and think about like what monsters will curse in whatever capacity, because that can remove your shrines and make it unfortunate there. At the same time, if I do get cursed, a lot of times the first thing I'm looking for is a shrine or a well. So I can get that off because, of course, like amp damage curse, 100% extra damage, you're just getting crushed. So let's look through the shrines that we have, because there's a few pieces to note. Number one, what the shrine is, the name or the message, whatever, what the effect of the shrine is, the duration of the shrine, and then the recharge of the shrine. So this means, does it come back, right? So mana recharge right here is going to give you 400% mana recharge rate. This is just a really good mana regen. I just can't speak right now. The duration is 96 seconds. This is, if you'll note, these are kind of like weird times, but it's because Diablo 2 runs at 25 FPS instead of 30, and so that's 5/6, and 96, I believe, is 5/6 of 120 seconds, which would be 2 minutes, right? So that is where you get that like difference. 20 FPS was the original plan. Okay. So is it 4/6? Well, let's see. 120 times 5 divided by 6 is 100. That's not quite there. Regardless, something around there. So essentially, you'll see the duration is set at like 2 minutes, but 96 times 20 divided by 25. That's what I want. 96 times 20 divided by 25 is what I wanted. Or 96 times 25 is 2400 frames. Divided by 20 is 120 seconds equals 2 minutes. Yes. So it's 4/5, not 5/6. Yes. Sorry. So that is the math of it. And this also, if you played old StarCraft Brood War, it also, you would notice that the time ran a little bit faster there as well. It was the same idea. So a minute there was like 48 seconds, right? Anytime that there was an in-game minute was actually 48 seconds. So this is in-game 2 minutes, but actually 96 seconds. So Blizzard time, yeah. So this is, you're going to see for these 3 shrines, they are only 1.5 minutes, mana recharge, armor, and combat. Again, recharge means that the shrine comes back. So after 5 minutes, the shrine will reappear again, which is very useful. This can be very useful, and I'll give some tips on this in a second. But let's go through all the shrines first. Mana recharge for the mana regen rate. It's actually pretty solid, and it's very good early on. Armor, pretty worthless. Again, defense, just because when you are running ever, your defense drops to 0. Any like defense is really kind of sad unless you're just like a zealot or whatever character that just like stands there and hits over and over again. So you can have some characters where they run high defense and it's good, but a lot of times defense just is not that great in the game because of that. Combat Shrine, 200% attack rating, 200% min-max damage. This is treated as offhand ED, essentially, right? Technically, it's going to probably be like a slightly different way, but when it does the actual calculation, I went and tested this, it is treated in combination with your offhand ED. So if you have Fortitude, this is just 200% more added to that, so you'd have 500%, 300% from Fort, and 200% from this. So it's like 200% ED, you can essentially think of it. And then 200% to attack rating. So it's actually really nice for an attack rating boost. This is kind of more what I would say it really helps, but it can help the damage early on especially. This is a really nice shrine to have for a lot of boss fights and stuff that you can go and save for later on. Yeah, and this, for the attack rating, is treated as a separate multiplier. So it is very good for attack rating and just like mildly okay for damage. Resist fire is just 75% to resist fire. Cold is to cold. Lightning is to lightning. Pretty standard. Poison is to poison. Skill Shrine is +2 to all skill levels. Again, note these are 144 seconds. So 3 minutes. And a skill shrine is 96 seconds, right? So this goes back down to the shorter amount of time. However, skill shrines are extremely useful on your playthroughs, especially for characters that are a little bit underpowered. If you are an early level sorceress, if you are an early level necromancer, like any of these characters, being able to take your charge bolt or your teeth or whatever it is and get +2 skills to it is really a giant boost. You will notice the power difference. And this is also why being able to shop like +2 to teeth on a wand or something is extremely useful, because that's essentially like having a permanent skill shrine with you. So really a great shrine, probably the second best shrine that you can have in the early game. Sometimes the best in certain cases. Stamina Shrine, it's fine. The best thing about a Stamina Shrine is that it's 192 seconds. So when you have this shrine, you can just run around forever, right? Like it is a 4-minute shrine, right? Because this is a 2-minute shrine, technically. So this is a 4-minute shrine in Blizzard time, and very good. And then Experience Shrine, 50% more experience per kill. Obviously, this is amazing. And it's also a 3-minute shrine at 144 seconds, which is really nice. So Experience Shrines, you know, I would assume they would only be at like the 96. but they're actually at the 144. But they do not respawn. So notice all these other shrines recharge every 5 minutes. An experience shrine does not recharge. Refilling shrine just fully refills your health and mana. Health shrine for health, mana shrine for mana. These are every 2 minutes that they will respawn. So that's really nice. You can always come back if you need to just hit those again. A portal shrine opens a portal to town in the current act. It will never disappear. It can be really nice, but it can also be really annoying because sometimes if you're in like the Throne of Destruction or I mean wherever, you know, let's just say you're in the Worldstone Keep level 2 and then you open a TP somewhere else in the Worldstone Keep level 2 and you go to town, you can be like, wait, which one is mine and which one is this one? So it can be a little bit annoying sometimes. But this can also be very useful just as a place to treat it like a waypoint, essentially, a temporary waypoint, because you can go back and forth with it. So as long as you don't leave the game, you're good. A fire shrine is actually really good. A lot of people think this is bad. Again, I'll go through these and give more like nuanced cases, but all nearby players and monsters lose half their current hit points if hit. So especially if you're like on players 8 or something, this can be really, really beneficial as you can just instantly damage all the mobs around you for half their life. And then you just like drink a health potion. So you just have to be careful, you know, and make sure that you're not like in a bad spot when you touch it. But otherwise, it's really nice to get a lot of damage on. Explosive shrine, exploding shrine just drops exploding potions and then does a little explosion around it. Not very good. Poison shrine is actually really nice if you can get it early on in the game. The choking gas potions can be worth money, but the poison will just murder everything in like, you know, all of just like the Blood Moor, the Cold Plains, you know, I love getting this for Rakinishu. If you can get Rakinishu around it, just instantly like kills him and all his minions, which can be super nice. A monster shrine, the nearest monster to you becomes unique or champion. This is just okay. It's nice for like magic finding to come across, but for experience wise, it's not that good because you have to remember that the like all of the minions with a boss really add up into it being good experience. So a lot of times if you're just fighting just a unique or champion monster and no minions whatsoever, the experience is kind of lame from it, right? You want to be able to get more stuff. And then a gem shrine upgrades a random gem or skull in your inventory, or gives a random one if neither is in their inventory. Gems inside the project cube will not be upgraded. I actually don't think it does drop a chip skull. Maybe it does. But this is not actually random, and we'll talk about that in a second. But note that none of these shrines have a recharge whatsoever. These are just one and done uses. So before we dive into all of that, I want to go into the technical pieces of this. And we've looked at this file and the other one, and I'll just talk really quickly on it. So here are the different shrines. This is the game files of Diablo 2. Here are the different shrines. Here is the shrine type, magic, booster, recharge. And then what it does is just right over here. Temporarily gains this, randomly selects a gem, blah, blah, blah. The important things I want you to note from this that we don't have before are going to be level min. So everything within here is normal in all of this stuff. The really important thing to note is level min, because what level min does is this tells it when the game can spawn that shrine. So for instance, a combat shrine does not spawn until level 8. A resist lightning shrine does not spawn until level 32. Now, we've discussed this before that you think, oh, level 32. I'm actually going to pull this up really fast and let me go here, go to levels. And, oh, I have it already right there. I've talked about before where you think, okay, level must be the area level of a place. So I would need to go into the levels tab and then find the area level of it. And then that would be the whole thing. Wrong. It's actually kind of broken, maybe not correct. This level min actually refers to the level ID. For some reason, they pointed it at the level ID. So what is the level ID? It is literally just like a key used for areas in the game. So your Act 1 town is 1, right? Rogue Encampment is ID 1. Bloodmoor is 2. Cold Plains is 3. Stonyfield is 4. This is like your ID number that you give to any employee or whatever it is. And you just give them the next number in it and whatever. This, for some reason, points to level min, which means you are not finding a combat shrine in your Bloodmoor, your Cold Plains, your Stonyfield, your Dark Wood, your Black Marsh, or your Tomoe Highland. Because the level min is 8, which means it doesn't spawn until the Den of Evil, Cave, Underground, Hole, Pit, Cave 2, blah, 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 Burial Grounds, Crypt, all of these. So this is where combat shrines will spawn. This is where combat shrines will not spawn. This is in normal, this is in nightmare, and this is in hell. Very weird. Again, it doesn't really make sense that you wouldn't be getting a combat shrine in the Black Marsh in hell because they pointed it at level ID instead of at the area level, which makes a lot more sense. But that's how it works in the game. Maybe a random bug or something they overlooked when they were assigning it, and it's just how it is. So what does this mean? Of course, I've talked about this before. It means that getting the shrines that are going to be your like 1s and 2s and 3s and stuff can be found a lot earlier in the game. So if I'm looking for an experience shrine, oh, look at that. Level min 1, which means, I keep going there, it can spawn anywhere. So the Bloodmoor at a level of 2 has a very good chance of giving me an experience shrine. Because what shrines am I actually going to be getting there? I'm going to get refilling shrines, health and mana, which are their own little separate ones, right? So the ones that we'd be like shifting out really are going to be a refilling shrine. Those are the exchange still. A skill shrine, mana recharge, stamina, and experience. And then the Shrine of Veneers, which rolls into a gem shrine. So this is actually a shrine that doesn't exist in the game, but it exists in the files. And it temporarily would reverse your character's name. So if my name was Llama, it would be a mall. If my name was Tulsa, it would be a slut. Right, so it just reverses your character's name. It doesn't actually do that. They decided, never mind, we're not going to put that in the game. And so instead, whenever the Shrine of Veneers rolls, it actually just rolls as a gem shrine. Just a fun little thing to know. So you can get that. Portal Shrine, Gem Shrine, Fire Shrine, Monster, Exploding, and Poison. All of these can roll. However, these shrines down here, I believe, all roll off of the same effect class, which you can see right here. And so they're actually like more rare to roll. Right. So an experience shrine is going to roll as often as like one of these 6 shrines will roll. So that's why you'll run into a lot more experience shrines and stamina shrines and mana recharge shrines and skill shrines. These 4 shrines plus a refilling shrine are really going to be the 5 shrines that you're going to get in the early places. And then one of these shrines will be like the 6th shrine, right? So that's just something to note is, and here you can see actually there is a rarity. Oh, well, that doesn't, no, that's not it, because rarity would not be the same here of this. So yeah, these are going to be more rare as a conglomerate, essentially the magic shrine in itself. So that's just something small to note. But this is why we've talked about, again, farming for experience shrines in the Cold Plains or the Stony Field right off a waypoint is much better than farming it later in the game, because trying to find an experience shrine off of like, oh, I got a shrine next to my River of Flame waypoint. Well, the River of Flame is ID, let's see it, 107, which every single shrine can roll. So now I'm also having resist fire, resist cold, resist lightning, resist poison, armor shrines, combat shrines, right? Like I'm having all these extra shrines that I have to roll against, which means my chances of an experience shrine are going to be less. So farming those in the early places can be better. Again, these are the 5 that you find, really the most. These refilling, and then one of the ones below. This is also why a gem shrine, one of the best places to get gem shrines is like the Stony Field. If you can just get it right there, because you have gem shrine, require or level min 4. And if we go up here, level min 4 is the Stony Field, which means your Stony Field is going to be a great place. The Dark Wood would also be a great place because you're not really adding anything in there. The Black Marsh should also honestly be fine for it, because you're not adding anything else in there. I guess maybe an armor shrine gets added, so it's a little bit worse once you go to like Darkwood and stuff. But you will still note that anytime if you get the gem shrine or the Shrine of Veneers, you're going to be getting another gem shrine where you can upgrade a gem, which again I've talked about. I'll talk really quickly again. For a gem shrine, you are looking at the longest since interacted gem in your inventory. So this means if I have a chipped ruby, a flawed emerald, and a sapphire in my inventory, if I pick up the sapphire and put it back down, then pick up the flawed emerald and put it back down, and I click a shrine, I will get a flawed ruby because the chipped ruby was the longest since interacted with. I could also just drop all the gems except that one to get it. But if there's a specific one in your inventory and you have multiple in your inventory, it's always the longest since interacted that will be the one that will get upgraded from the shrine. So just something to note right there. So that is for gem shrining, which can be really nice, again, just to have over on the side. You know, I just need to get a couple perfect rubies for some crafting, whatever it is. Boom, boom, boom. I go to the Stony Field, I find a couple shrines, and I just run that over and over and over again. I hit my gem shrines, and I get my perfect rubies, right? Very, very simple, nice and easy. So that kind of covers those. And let's go back to all of the shrines again, and some uses. So again, mana recharge shrine, honestly just useful in the very early stages of the game before you really get mana potions online. Beyond that, a pretty worthless shrine. Armor shrine, again, not really ever worthless. Just kind of a trash shrine. I don't even bother clicking it. Combat shrine is extremely useful to use if you want to go and like fight against Diablo, right? Or fight against Duriel, or fight against whatever boss, and you are a character that has physical damage. So let me go into the game really fast, and I'll show you guys what I mean. So let's go here. So this would be an example of having River of Flame Shrine. And you can see it rolled Resist Lightning, which again is level 32 ID. So it can roll in the River of Flame because River of Flame is 107, but it cannot roll in the early sections, right? So I could, farm this a few times if I wanted. There's stamina, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to do this forever, but the idea would be if you come across a shrine like a combat shrine, it can be really nice because you can use it over and over again, right? We talked about right here, it has a recharge of 5 minutes. This is the 5 in-game minutes. And so you can actually use it over and over for all your bosses, again, assuming you don't leave the game. So what I would like to do here, if I was like, I found it here, I would go in, I'd clear the Chaos Sanctuary, and then before I fought Diablo, I'd TP back, I'd come to the River of Flame, grab the combat shrine, go back in, and then fight Diablo. And I can do this for Andariel, I can do this for Duriel, I can do this, right? Any of the bosses, I can do this for Ancients. Any of the like bosses that you get to, it can be just super helpful to just go and do that really quickly because, again, it's a massive attack rating boost and still 200% ED being added to your weapon, so your damage does get increased also, and can just be super, super nice and a nice, easy way to farm. All of the resist shrines, nothing I really ever like come back on that much. You could potentially, if you felt, you know, you want a little safety, you have a cold shrine, get it for Duriel again. The 5 minutes still ticks while the area is unloaded. Yes, you don't have to be in there. Like, you can just go away and then come back, and after 5 minutes, it's there. Yeah, so all of those are really nice. Getting all of this. And again, this is nice for like the Great Marsh. You can have it, or just anywhere that there's souls. I love picking up Resist Lightning for those areas. Resist Fire is really nice if I'm going through like the Flare Jungle with all the shamans and stuff. So the resist can be good. Resist Poison also gives you 100% poison length reduction. That isn't capped at 75%. So that's really nice. Makes you kind of immune to poison. Thank you, Dark. The skill shrine again has +2 to all skills. Super nice. And so this one is one that I'm also, especially as a caster, coming back for because it's got +5, or it's 5 minutes, right? So if I'm fighting a boss again and I'm waiting for Diablo to spawn, I can go back, grab that skill shrine at the River of Flame, head back in and kill, and now I've got +2 to all skills. So again, as you're playing through, these are more helpful. Once you're like an endgame character and you're fully stacked, whatever, right? It doesn't matter as much. But as you're playing through, these are really nice. Also remember that +2 to all skills is increasing things like masteries, is increasing your summons, is increasing all of this. So when I have a skill shrine, I can go and resummon my entire army, and all of that army is now +2 to skill. And then until it dies, it will remain that because it's on summon. So even once the skill shrine drops off, if I summoned my skeletons and my mages and my golem and all these things at +2 skill levels, they're going to remain at that +2. Now, if there are extra skeletons I was able to summon with the skill shrine or something, those will die off. But the ones that I summoned that remain will still have the +2. So just a nice little bonus there. Again, Stamina Shrine, pretty much just at the very start of the game is useful. Otherwise, pretty worthless. Though it can be nice in like Act 3 with all the itchies and stamina sappers. So that's the place that I do kind of enjoy that one. Experience Shrine is just the best shrine. It's just so good. One of the big things that I like to do is really make sure that when I pick this up is when I'm going to be killing. So if you're on the point where you're just going to be running forward, don't bother like picking this up, set a TP, come back from a waypoint and get it, and then use it for all of that. Fire Shrine, one of my favorite places to get this is in the Chaos Sanctuary. If you have it there, don't touch it, save it for Diablo. Once Diablo spawns, bring him close to it and touch it, and he'll lose half his health. This is assuming you're not like a sorceress who can just static him down immediately or something. But it can be a nice way to just like do a ton of damage to Diablo. Otherwise, you're pretty much, again, using it. You can drag some like boss groups around it and stuff and then do a bunch of damage to them that way. And I talked about poison already for like Rakinisha and stuff. And then gem shrines we talked there. So that, I'd say, gives like most of an understanding of kind of where to use these and all these things. The last thing I want to talk about is the fact that I kind of lied a little bit at the start. I said level min means you will not spawn these other shrines in these areas, but that is not 100% true. So there's a little bit of something called Diablo math that does exist within the game, just like you have Blizzard time. Maybe I guess you have Blizzard math as well. And so what will happen is it will try and pick a shrine when it picks a shrine to spawn. So it will go through and say, what shrine am I putting into the Stony Field? And it'll look and it'll say, boom, and it'll just pick from all the shrines and say, resist lightning. That's level 32. Stony Field is level 4 or ID 4. It can't go there. Let me re-roll. And it'll re-roll it. It'll do this, I want to say 7 times. I have the math in my other video exactly. Essentially, it'll do this multiple times until eventually it just gives up. So if it re-rolls the same kinds of shrines that can't, let's just say that it rolls these shrines right here. over and over again for like 7 times. Eventually, the game, so it doesn't get caught in some weird infinite loop, will just stop and accept whatever it has rolled, and that will become the shrine. So in those rare cases, you can find a combat shrine in your Bloodmoor, a resist lightning shrine in your Cold Plains, etc., right? These shrines technically can spawn in those areas, but it's going to be very rare because it's only going to happen when it has failed to roll a shrine that is acceptable over and over again and just eventually bricked out. This is also how you could do things like get Holy Shield and mods that couldn't spawn on scepters to spawn on scepters and vendor shops, because it would just keep rolling over until it would say, all right, I'm not going to get an infinite loop. And then it would just put it on there. So this was a really nice thing that you could actually get. But in D2R, they fixed that. So those no longer exist in D2R. They've actually fixed it there. But they haven't fixed it for shrines. So you still can sometimes find broken or forbidden shrines in areas that they shouldn't be because of that logic. So that is a one lie or extra detail about it that you should know. But again, for the most part, if you're looking for like an experience shrine or a gem shrine or a skill shrine or whatever, the earlier you go, the better your odds of getting it. Especially for skill and experience, these are going to be very common, about a 20% chance, maybe just a little under, of getting those in your Bloodmoor, in your Cold Plains, in your Stony Field. And then as you start to go through the higher and higher level places, you start adding in armor shrines and combat shrines and resist shrines and stuff to drop those chances a little bit more. Whew. So that is a faster breakdown of shrines that, again, tries to talk a little bit more about the use cases for them. Skill and experience really are kind of your kings, especially experience shrines later on. Though you have to remember, again, in hell, they're going to pop off quickly. A lot of mobs are cursed in hell. So you have to always be kind of aware, is there a cursed monster nearby? Does it have something like Holy Fire Aura, where if I get hit with that, it's gonna proc onto me, so I need to like stay really far away? Is it a ranged hero that's going to shoot an arrow? Is it a beetle? And if any of its lightning bolts from that beetle hit me, I get cursed, right? There's like a lot of ways that they can do it. And yeah, the last thing, no, remember, in hell, in normal, in nightmare, that level ID is the exact same. So the nightmare Stony Field has better chances of an experience shrine than the normal River of Flame. And, you know, all of that. Yeah. Hopefully this gave you a little more insight into shrines. Again, if you watch that other video, you probably have a decent idea, but hopefully this gave you a little more knowledge and thought around using like gem shrines and then just kind of where you should be using shrines throughout. So with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Peace, everybody. Okay. Shrines, how do they work? Let's see. What character do we feel like running? I kind of feel like going the normal necro again. Where did I put that? There it is. I'm not sure the exchange shrines exist in the game. Kind of like, I think those just got shifted to like, what do you call it? Refilling or health mana shrines. Captain of Future, Kalako, 1990. Thank you guys. And Paladin, thank you for the subs. I did finish Best First Light. Wow. I'm in the middle of Snow Sulky, so nothing there. After the start, I was like, oh man, Light's so good. But Wow, man. What a... Just very, very... I mean, best has looked really good. So, a little bit of a surprise, but also not a ton of a surprise. I would have thought it would have been like 4-3 light if I had to have... Oh, that's a druid. Oops. The shrine reset time is in Diablo minutes as well. I don't know why they put it like that, but...
Good day.
Can we vote source for the run? Oh man, it's been a minute on this since the source there. I want to do a little more necro first.
Good day.
Just because I feel like...
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
No spoil for Sulky Snow. Yeah. I won't spoil.
All who oppose me, beware.
Good day. But yeah, I've just been loving the best light. Just wild. Resurrected. No ASL spoilers. Alright, I'll leave it alone. You're almost done with round of 16? Dang, bro. You gotta get with it. I'll just stop talking.
No. Remember Prime sub.
Thanks, Michael. I'll just say it's been a very good ASL. Round of 16 had some exciting stuff. Round of 8 had some amazing matches. Oh my god. There was so much good stuff in round of 8. You're a Zerg hater? Dang.
I sense death within this place.
I don't know if I really hate any of the races in StarCraft 1. In StarCraft 2, I really hate Protoss. I feel like it's just such a poorly designed race.
I need mana.
I like Zerg a lot in StarCraft 2. And Terran, I'm like, some units I really despise, and some of them I think are decent. But like Medivacs I despise. Widow Mines I think are pretty lame. Even though like vultures are super OP and one of the craziest best units in StarCraft 1, I actually really missed them. I think that was like a really nice shrine. Shrine unit. Oh, I just realized my timer's broken.
Good day.
That's annoying.
Hello.
Yeah, the timer sometimes glitches like that. Okay. It's fine. We didn't have enough gold anyways.
Good day.
So, yeah, no money for teeth, so I'm not like that upset.
All who oppose me, beware.
But yeah, I think that's the big difference for me is in StarCraft Brood War, I'm not sure there's any unit that I really dislike. If I try and think about it. Like, they did such a nice job of giving good trade-offs, and you dislike the Valkyrie. But the Valkyrie is like, you know, it's not like it's like super OP or any of this. Dark Archon? Dark Archon's great. It's really useful for Mutaclumps if you can sneak it out on them, you know? But like, is it OP? It requires 2 Dark Templar. So you have to go into Templar Tech and then spend it on there and then also catch the clump. Like, that's not enough money either. Jeez. True, Safi.
Good day.
And there's no like use really of mind controlling. Mind control is quite strong but game defining. But it's not like I'm a Protoss main and I've never used it, you know? I use mind control in like fun silly games matches sometimes, but it's so hard to do. Actually mind control a unit, then go through the whole process and like it's just it's a meme of a skill. Top tier fastest map, sure, or something, but like competitive, you don't actually do anything, you know. So, I don't know. I feel like there really is just a beautiful balance within the units of StarCraft that StarCraft 2 really fails. There's a lot of units in StarCraft 2 that are just kind of trashy units. Hey man, I need money. Alright, we'll start with this and then see how it goes. Stealing units when the entire map is mined out. It's a lot to ask for. I never said a TP. It's fine. There's a great Snow Artie game where Snow clowns on him with mind control. Yeah, it's like mind control is super good if you want to just clown on dudes a little bit. When you're so much better than somebody else, you can mind control them.
Good day.
StarCraft 2 armies also move like a blob, and yeah, I mean, it's just like and this is again coming from someone who played thousands of hours of StarCraft 2. Seasons and seasons and seasons I played. all for me to, in the end, say it's just not as good of a game. The sad truth of the matter.
Moo.
Zany face emoji.
Thanks, Moush.
Not enough mana.
It's 200 gold. Yeah, not a ton of gold again. Still waiting to drop that scepter, that staff, that wand that has some big boy things on it. Darn. Start with that. How about a cracked sash? Yeah, close. Thoughts on Age of Empires? Age of Empires is also a really great game, but I did not play enough of it to get a good, like, feel, you know? So I don't have, because it plays so differently than like StarCraft. Like you're really going and just kind of like constantly building as you're moving and stuff. I've played plenty of it, but not well, you know? Like I played StarCraft 2 and StarCraft Brood War, where I started like competing and doing that. And so, you know, StarCraft 2, I was like Masters and Grandmasters like fighting and stuff. So I understand that game very well. StarCraft Brood War, you know, when I played more and stuff, I was like low B rank, which isn't like top tier, but was decent enough to have a pretty good understanding of all of it. But AoE 2, it's like I just kind of build some things and have fun, and it's a good time, but. Is the audio going in and out for everybody? Is it? I think I need to swap my thingamabobber. Dang it. No money there. I don't know what you call the thing. Audio's fine? Okay. Audio's good? Okay. What was my highest ladder ranking in StarCraft 1? I want to say the highest I ever got was like 1760 or something like that. Man, I just cannot hit plus teeth here. So again, it was like, okay. I played a lot of like Fastest and things like that growing up as well, and just a variety of different games, tons of customs, tons of, you know, I've done a lot of non-ladder competitive stuff, but I wasn't sure if I'd go back for one chipped gem, but I will go back for two. Terran main since dial-up. Nice. I did I think I was best at Protoss. Terran I really love. I wish I could be good at Terran, but it's just so hard. I'm not gonna lie. Terran is just like so hard to play. I don't want to fight these death tanks really, but I do want to kill the boss. See if we can find Rakanishu while we have the shrine. Might be running out because we've already killed 2 bosses with it and stuff. Is it over tucked in that far left? Yeah. Okay, we got some value still out of there. That's nice. Okay. I mean, look, Protoss is definitely more of an A move race. Mana burn. We'll just go after his minions.
No.
Good luck.
Clear the door, thank you.
I need mine.
Very sweet of you. Cluster Buster with 1601. Wow.
Hello Mlama, in your opinion what do you think the toughest tune to play through is? I struggle with melee barb because of the ash and the attack rating problems.
I mean, for like a melee barb, you have to really play it differently in that you are just like going little by little, you know? I think it's very easy to try and play it like, oh, I'm a Blizz Source, or I'm a, you know, and any other character who doesn't have those slowness issues. So I actually don't think it's as difficult if you can know how to play it a little bit and then just be very patient. Right, it requires tons and tons of patience though, which again is not the easiest. Skellies.
I need mine.
Not bad. I actually think it's kind of difficult to fight against
welcomes you.
Or use like a... What do you call it? Let me look for teeth really fast. Hold on. Darn. I actually feel like playing with an Amazon's kind of difficult just because her frames are really rough. And Necro can be kind of slow and tough to play through. Like both of those are kind of weaker. Huh.
I am overburdened.
Where is the tower, everybody? Wow. It's an annoying tower. Okay.
This place reeks of death.
Half of me wants to use the Sapphire. The other half wants to save it for a Bone Spear roll. Tough choices. No plus the teeth. Sucks. I need mine. Ooh, champions. Come on, Shrine. Stick with me. No, we lost the experience Shrine. We got a couple of dudes with it, but I was hoping for more. Dang, blizzard time. It's okay. We're still Gucci. So many wolf heads. I know, wrong character.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god, I can't drop mana. Let's go down to players 1. Tyrion, not quite. Could try and hold off for Nadir again, because that was actually kind of useful.
Yes.
Light radius, max, plus to mana, plus to teeth, any teeth in here, 2 attack rating. Maybe a shrine on the way.
I am overburdened. Not enough.
Alright. We have a ghost group there. Fallen boat here. Pick some archers off as well while I'm down here at least. But annoying, but let's go. How many chips we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chips. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Level 3, nothing. Is it worth killing goats in here? I actually think it is. The goats go down okay. They don't have any magic res in here. Reserved head. Big teeth. Now, champion goats, no. Oh my god. All of the things and no teeth on it. Yes. It's annoying.
Hello. Greetings.
10 FCR. 1 to terror as well. Unfortunate. Okay. Nightmare Terror Zones are actually really solid. Just like easy mobs for great experience. Fantastic place to go level up. We need to snag a shrine or something on this path. Nothing.
This place has the stench of
Now, Ancient Tunnels is a little bit of a tough zone. It is an area level 85, so that's the one thing to remember.
Good day.
But it's also no cold immune, so you just have to be careful because the mobs will hit kind of hard. Not having a shrine does kind of suck. We actually had a really decent start, actually, but I'd say it's gotten a little worse as it's gone around. Also, we don't have any of the rooms yet, which is rough. Nightmare terror zones are good, yeah. Just terror zones in general, even normal terror zones, right? It's just like whenever you need to go like level up a little bit, terror zones can be a really easy way to do it if you need somewhere safer. Teleportation. Nightmare Terror Zone goes to 75. I thought it was 72. Maybe it's 75. It's definitely around there, though.
I am overburdened.
It could be 75. I don't remember the terror zones as well. So I should for like what Nightmare goes up to and stuff. Maybe it's, I think it's 45 and then 72 and then 96. That's my guess of what the terror zones are. Could also be 42, 75, but I think it's terror zones Nightmare of 71. Okay, I did not think it was 71. I really thought it was 72. Tier SNF. Might just be a reset.
The order welcomes you.
Might just be a reset here. But we can do one more. You know, okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go get a mercenary. I'll grab the chip. We have a lot of chips, so we can also roll for plus bone spear, which is nice. But we're gonna need like a really good jail in catacombs, and of course the tower room still.
Locked.
So let's go get that. How is Teeth endgame? Horrible, pointless, and completely worthless. Okay, we got our towel and our eth, and we're a little slow and
Good
whatever,
day.
but...
Hello.
Okay. Aw, darn, I wish we had that. 2 sockets.
Greetings.
Oops.
Yes.
Okay.
This place has the
Whoa,
stench of demons
that's nice.
about it.
Is Firewall still bugged in D2R? What do you mean by bugged? My goal is essentially get... Oh no, I'm not fighting those guys. Get to exit as fast as possible. I don't mind if I get an imbue, but it looks like we won't. So get to Andy,
The slow
but
torture
also
of
get 17.
caged starvation.
I'm not going to fight the Death Clans. I think there was a fallen group in there. Maybe I should have killed it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Dang it. 2 champion sets, both failures.
I can't.
Oh, it was OP. No. They nerfed it down since the launch when it was really strong. But it's still decent. I think Hydra's a little better though now. It's kind of where you should probably focus as the like fire skill of choice.
I can't carry anymore.
FCR, FCR. Jeez, man.
I need a key.
This character's so bad. Is it only Bale that can drop Center Charms? No, the Terror Zones drop Center Charms. Any
Impossible.
unique champion boss in a Terror Zone can drop it.
It's locked. I can't. I can't.
No. We're probably on a reset.
I can't. I can't.
I didn't love the 4 runs. But maybe we have like a godly catacombs. Yeah, not the best jail. Just like level 2 right here.
I sense a demonic presence here.
And that is a start.
Impossible. I can't.
Crap, we're gonna run into the waypoint.
Impossible. Impossible.
I just don't do any damage. Okay, here we go, level 3. Next ladder, Mr. Lima vs. Cooley, the rematch. That's a great catacombs, everybody. I mean, let me crush his face with my rap first, and then we'll worry about the rest. Maybe we'll drop something spicy on him.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Greeting.
Come on.
Greetings.
Crap. Forgot to go 25 strength.
It is an honor to serve you.
Just grab a random belt for now. Was Andariel nerfed since release? No, I don't think so, really. I guess possibly did a small nerf to or something, but there we go. Mod pay raise. Pay decrease, more likely than coming. Someone say mod union? Somebody
need a
better
key.
not have. Well, man, having +0 to teeth definitely is painful.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
I need some bone spears. Bone spears. Daddy Llama needs some bone spears to have a chance at peace. Huh. Very much just hoping for that +3 bone spear wand. Too much. It's annoying. Okay.
Hello.
Greetings.
If I did have a boy, what was his name gonna be? I don't know, probably Kane or something. It's a nice name.
I can't.
Baby Deckard.
Impossible. I can't.
Rakanishi is a great name. Sounds like a sneeze.
Moo. What's your opinion on crocodiles?
Scary.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, this is very scary.
Impossible.
This is so bad. Jeez. That is not ideal.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's roll plus the bone spear and make all this worth
Your
it, shall we?
presence honors me.
Welcome.
Yikes.
Good day. Yes.
Okay.
Good day.
Greetings. Ask and learn.
All right. Trash.
Good day. Good day.
It's okay. We had 0 to teeth, 0 to bone spear.
Good day.
0 FCR. Yeah. One of these days we're gonna roll like +2, +3 to bone spear, you know? And ooh baby, when that day comes.
Good day.
0 faster run walk. Did I play trumpet? I didn't play any instruments. I played a little like guitar and piano, you know, just like chilling and lessons and some basic stuff. Thank you, Obnata, for 92 months. But
Good day.
I didn't do any like band or like serious instrument playing. I do wish that I would have done a little bit more of like piano or something growing up. And my parents forced me to like learn it, you know.
Good day. Good day.
True woo.
Good day. Good day.
Fine. We'll go top right.
All who oppose me, beware.
Moo.
Moo. Sood Sahib, welcome back to Llamas Around. 55 months. It's a decent amount of months there, Sood. Decent amount of months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat and over on YouTube that they may have a Twitch Prime available. Pop over to YouTube or to Twitch. And don't forget to share it there once a month, every month. Otherwise, you are sharing it with Daddy Bezos, of course. That last run, besides not getting plus to teeth, actually had a really nice start with the experience shrines that we picked up. We picked up one in Cold Plains that we carried through, and then one in where was it? Black Marsh. We were able to get some good stuff with it. But then the run kind of fell off after that.
Contro gifted a tier 1 sub to Bakex42.
Thanks, Contro. Alright, throwing knives is good. Some moolah there. Not amazing, but enough. Quit shaking, sorry. Now it's really important to actually get gold in the Den of Evil here, because Den of Evil gold means I can still reasonably shop a teeth one. The higher level I get, the harder it is to shop a teeth one. So it's really ideal if you can shop it early. But yeah, my webcam hates this shirt so much. Really struggles with it. At least your gifted sub didn't lag out my stream this time. True. True. And regen shrine actually really nice down here. BBR Mix, thank you very much. Welcome to the Llamas of the Round. I appreciate you using the prime here.
Moo.
And Dryad also with the prime. Mwah. So far, no gold.
Moo.
Corpse fire, it might all be on you, buddy. Blue scepter, blue wand. Blue scepter, blue short sword. It's alright, if the scepter rolls a couple plus skills, could be really nice. Oh, it's ethereal, no! And only 1 to might. Gosh darn it. Machini for 23 months. We actually had kind of a chance, but that kind of ruined it. Yeah, 625 gold. Where's my gold, man? Where is my gold at?
Good day.
Maybe we just reset until we get like 2,000-3,000 gold at the start.
Good day.
Let's see, it's 1,210 gold for plus 1 to teeth, 3,300 and like 20 something gold, I think, for plus 2 to teeth, and like 6,400 for 3 to teeth. So I'm just gonna aim for getting 3,300 gold and getting plus 2 to teeth.
Good day.
True, Dr. Blah.
Good day.
What do you think about instead of it you always getting plus 1 skeleton, it was randomized?
All who oppose
Well, that just means I have to reset even more. I dislike it. I have to keep resetting. This one is not hardcore. I have the hardcore record. I want to grab this softcore record.
All who oppose me, beware.
Here we go. Here we go. It's okay. It's actually like not bad. Probably about 1,000 gold worth. So it's not a bad start, but I need more. Super chest can really pump it up too. Now there is also potential of save quitting and running to that again. Could spend like a minute or two to try and force plus 3 to teeth with it. It's an interesting idea. Oh, we do not have the Den of Evil. Oh, it's right up there. Okay. Let's try the den, and then maybe try and go get some money.
I sense death within this place.
What happens down here. I'm gonna leave that section alone and just pray there's nothing in there. I if there's a mob there. It's okay, it's a reset.
Not enough mana.
Shamans. Wow. It's really annoying when a shaman walks off like that to just a completely separate part of the zone. Buckler, okay. Got a little bit of money. 2 mobs remaining. I guess it was over in that section. It's okay. Reset.
Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
Sure, I'll go on the up and up. Records every day, bruh. Yeah, I have a macro for naming the characters. Come on. Oh my god.
Not enough mana.
Cannot get money. Cannot get it.
I sense death within this place.
There we go. It's low quality though. Low quality. But it has telekinesis, which is worth a tiny bit. So. Oh my god, there's so many shamans. tiny bit of money in a jewel. Jewels are actually worth a little bit less than desired, but like, okay. D3 greater than D4 since D4 is just a reskin. Kind of agree with you. Even though I don't very much like D3, I can at least feel like it has a more uniform idea of what it is and stuff like that. Maybe not uniform's the right word, but more of an idea of what it is. This really is wild for gold. Okay, let's see what we can end up with here. 2,300.
Good day.
I got it. Yeah.
Greetings.
Hello, Rob. Alright, it's +1 to teeth. It's okay. Hopefully we can find some teeth on a head somewhere. Those goats are impossible. That'll be a lot of pain if I want to try and kill those.
Impossible.
I think as long as Vale dies, you get the hardcore record. So if you guys die at the same time, I think you would still get it. Like, as long as Vale has died.
Impossible.
Probably not ideal, but oh my god, I can't cast. Will just do a lot for it, or a golem will just do a lot for us.
I can't. Impossible.
One preserved head, hard leather armor. Nice, nice. Not nice. Okay.
I can't.
Unfortunate. So close. Almost +3 to teeth. Missed it by 3 teeth. But maybe the 3 teeth are on the head. So, gotta get that head soon.
Impossible.
Teeth are usually located on heads. It's true. Never mind. I was gonna stop and kill, but if I spend too long there, those archers might end up blocking the path to the baseline. And that'd be pretty detrimental. Entire IK set. It's okay. Oh my god.
I can't do that here.
That's unfortunate. It's not like a bad set. It's one of the better green sets, but still like medium, you know. Alright, we have a shrine, but we do have a fast tower at least. So can't really force a shrine on it, but we can at least go kill some things. Character sucks so much. Jesus. So bad, you know.
I need mine. I need mana. I need mana.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. Just sell. So I guess we really need to focus on early leveling. I mean, look at how little damage. We even have plus of teeth. It just doesn't matter.
I can't.
It's wild how bad it is.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Do I know if any more changes are coming to D2R? It really doesn't seem likely, does it? I'm on the train. Probably not. Look, I would love it. It would be great for me. It'd be great for the game. There's everything. It could be so fun. But
Today is my birthday. For my present, I would like you to have some contact me from Blizzard about implementing my top 5 changes for D2R.
Impossible.
okay, I'll get right on that. Which character is the hardest to speedrun? It's a pretty difficult one just because you're so underpowered. Oh boy.
Greetings.
The Order welcomes you.
Top 3 favorite ice creams. There is a lot of good ice cream out there, but I love mint chocolate chip, cookies and cream, maybe like chocolate chip cookie dough. I mean, it's hard to say because there's so many good ones, you know.
I'm overburdened. Impossible.
Might just be a reset. Yeah.
I can't.
Just not good.
Good day.
If number 1 is not chocolate, you have failed at life. I mean, mint chocolate chip.
All who
But just
oppose
straight
me,
chocolate?
beware.
Look, chocolate's good, but you can do better than that, man. Again, I'm not turning it down. Why reset? I was just too far behind. I just did not have experience. I really do believe we need to focus on a few pieces. Number 1, early leveling. If I can either get A, an experience shrine early, or a shrine at my Cold Plains, and or Stony Field waypoint next to Rakanishu. I think I need to really focus on those two things. Also, I have 0 money. Here we go. Let's get the poison shrine. Get some money. Ooh, also this. Super chest. Super chest. This is what we like about a super chest.
I can't carry anymore.
Now that is what a super chest is supposed to look like. And we
I
have a
guess
shrine.
normal necro runs feel like pulling teeth.
Boo.
Greetings.
1 to teeth, 1 to teeth, whatever. We'll go with the 1.
For reference, my first 2 changes would be to increase melee base damage 100%, and then rework TC84 plus uniques to be awesome or even best in slot in some cases.
100%? Wow. I was going to say go 50.
Congrats on the recent world records, Llama.
Thank you.
Not enough
I need to upload them all to speedrun.com. Dude, this guy is not getting hit. That was longer than it needed to be. Oh my god, there's too many shamans in here. Bro, they're everywhere. Next, we're gonna force an experience shrine at our Cold Plains. Then we'll run forward. This is a little bit longer of a den than I'd like, but it's okay. Just a lot of shamans.
It depends on the base. One-handed swords and bows definitely need something between 75 to 100%.
Yeah, I think
one-handed
you could say
axes
that.
would be okay with 50 to 75%. It's settled for any number between 50 and 100.
Yeah. Could use a little bit of finesse, but I agree with your general idea. One buckler. Okay. 4 monsters remaining. Oh. Okay.
Hello.
2 to amp damage. Three to teeth anywhere? Nope. Okay. Oops. Force the experience. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Boss group. Good enough. Those are worth some money. Let's go. Yeah, this run I'm swimming in money. All the money I didn't have for the entirety of the previous. The biggest issue is we were unable to roll plus 3 to teeth or 2 to teeth, so did the +1, but that's it. See if we can find a waypoint. Extra Kanishu. Aren't jabs good money? They're okay. I don't really need the money right now, though. I'm like pretty good. I've got all my initial money now. I wonder if I could hurt these guys at all. It's a tricky one, actually. I think it's worth rushing to Rakanishu. Why not force +3 to teeth since you have the money? It'd take a long time to force. I could have tried to force +2 at least. But alright. Good enough for me for now. Here we go. Now we're talking, baby. Oh my god. Okay. Now I need to run into some boss groups. And the exit. It's actually a little scary that we haven't seen the exit yet, because this could start to really turn into something gross. It's not right here. Good. Okay. So far we've had nothing from this experience shrine though, so I need some like quill rats out here. Or champion fallen would be nice. That is good enough. Okay. Pick up kind of whatever I can right now in terms of experience. Beautiful. Now I have another experience shrine. So I have to make that call right now. I think it's going to be worth going and getting it. So I will not leave a TP or a TP here, and we'll just pray that our waypoint is close enough. But experience just feels so important on this run. I'm just going to kind of chance. Darn, there is this Night Clan group here. Okay. Pad. I'm gonna leave those guys at half health because I'm gonna be running back after the waypoint. Please, waypoint, please. Come on, game. What are you doing? Dang it. This sucks. No, it's so far away.
Good day.
That's unfortunate. I mean, it was a risk we were, you know, taking. Not gonna look for a wand while I'm there. Yeah. It's like getting harder and harder to find plus teeth, and I've got +1, so. I wonder where the rest of those guys went. Oh, there he is. Okay, good enough.
This place.
I feel like I'm underrating the value of a good wand.
Can't carry anymore.
50-50. A good wand is nice, but also there.
I am overburdened.
Having levels is really nice. Wow. Is it worth putting the gold dagger on? It's a tricky one. I lose +1 to teach though. Put it on my offhand. Okay, I can force an experience shrine at my cold plains over and over if I want. Something to think about. I'm gonna skip those archers. Let's go get. Get F. It's a solid first drop.
Good day.
Hello.
Okay, so I do have an experience shrine here. Which means I'm gonna run forward. And then I'll just come back to that waypoint, and then we'll do the whole thing. So it's gonna be a little bit of extra run time, yeah. But I have another experience shrine, so. A little bit of a funky run with the. I really wish that Black Marsh was a setup. Otherwise, this if the Black Marsh like waypoint was close to that tower, this run would be very good. Instead, it's just like, yeah, solid, you know. definitely like great experience to be having at level, you know, almost 14 here at 16 minutes. Got the F, all those things, but I wonder if I could go all the way to jail level 1 with this experience shrine. Okay, so what's my move? Okay, might as well grab this.
All this for a hammer.
Unfortunate, but there's our exit. So we get jail level 1. I guess as soon as I get that, I grab the experience shrine. And then continue forward to the inner cloister, and then I go back and do the tower.
Ah, the
Kind of feels like the path to go.
Starvation.
That's annoying. It's a boss group, but it's cursed, and it is goats, which have magic resist in here, so we will leave them alone. It's actually pretty solid. It's a lot of minions. So even though they're not worth like the most experience.
I need mana.
Good stamina potion. This is vanilla. Speedrunning's pretty much just done in vanilla. Aw, if that could have been champion fallen, I would have been losing it. Okay. That experience shrine was just okay. Let's go back to town really fast. Get a couple staminas. And maybe a couple more of these guys. Okay. That's a nice level 3 in the jail. The other levels were like pretty normal. Maybe I should grab the skull cap, but I'm trying to push the experience shrine here, and man, if I can get the Tal rune, I really, really, really want to grab a Tal rune here.
I am overburdened.
Emerald. I missed a white wand. Rip. Tower in here is perfect. Like, oh my god, it would be so perfect to get a tower in right now. That experience time was really nice. Annoying that she didn't shift down more. Towel. Oh, thank God. All right, this is a good run, you guys.
Good day.
Hello.
Okay, that'll just have to be sold. Talon Eth. Let's go up here.
Good day.
And we can do a Ralham if we want as well. Come on. Tal Eth. Should have got that belt, but that's okay. I'll use a skill shrine. The preserved head is just white, but I can take that gem shrine. I can take the preserved head and use my imbue on that if I want. So.
I can't carry anymore.
This is all dead. That's fine there.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Let's have a good, oh geez, good catacombs. I really want to get that 17, so we'll have, that's a boss in there, but that's kind of scary. Oh wait, that could still be down and right. See if we can get it here. Gosh darn it. I think it's right up here. That's my guess. Let me just verify this one is dead-ended. Yeah. Okay. But I feel like it's right above us. See if I can peek at it. Nope. Not there. Dang it. Come on, catacombs. Oh, give me a good catacombs, man. This run is like so strong. It just needs a strong cata. Ugly level 1, but it's okay. Level 2 is gonna be better for us. Waypoint. Ooh, nice. Okay, one more. Come on, give me 17.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't love it, but we will get 17 potentially right here. I'm gonna go to players 3 actually.
I need a key.
Because if any boss group I come across at P3 will be fine enough. Dang it!
Can't. Impossible.
All dead ends. Too many dead ends, my dudes. It's really annoying. Okay, well, some time lost in the catacombs, but and we've had a lot of really good luck this run, so it's hard to complain. Okay, we'll go P1. Gold dagger, gold dagger, gold dagger, gold dagger, gold, gold, gold. Gold, 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 gold. Gold dagger, gold dagger, gold dagger, gold.
I need mine.
Darn.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Unfortunate.
Good day.
Yeah, you 8 to life. Some magic find.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay.
No.
No. Black Jews, thank you very much.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's make sure it's not there.
Impossible.
Okay. Probably just dead ends right
Departure became a
I
member.
can't. I can't.
Hey, thank you, Departure, for becoming a member over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Mwah. Kisses to you. Decent Andy time? That is a heck of an Andy time. Now, there's still a lot to happen in this run. That's the crazy thing. You can have that good, but there's still, what does your Maggot Lair look like? What does your Arcane Sanctuary look like? What does yada yada yada?
I can't carry anymore.
Why is there a Dung Soldier all the way in here? Dude followed hard.
Impossible.
Source is killing Diablo right now. Yeah, welcome to the difference between the Necromancer and the Sorceress. How are these maps going to go for us? Are we going to find the pieces we need, or is it just going to be a giant mess, you know? Like so far, we found the exit, but we have literally nothing in the Dry Hills. No waypoint, no halls, no anything. So that's definitely scary. Waypoint, solid. Siverb's Cudgel. 10 FCR, let's go, baby. Dope find. Oh, waypoint.
Impossible.
Jeez.
Impossible.
See, like this sucks. Yeah. So, some of that nice time save we had before.
Impossible.
Ruined. Didn't sell the FCR today? Not today, baby. What happened to the add-on that showed gear? So D2R is kind of messy and doesn't work nearly as well with it.
Impossible.
You should keep going for the Cold Plain Shrine. So I'll probably take it after this. There's not really a ton of value in having the Cold Plain Shrine in like the Halls of the Dead and stuff. But it would actually be useful for the Far Oasis. So I will probably get it for that.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Impossible. 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 I need mine. I can't.
That'll work.
Impossible. Impossible.
No.
Gotta spend my Bezos money.
Thank you, Schnitzel.
I need mine.
Okay. We can roll for Bone Spear as well, so let's do that.
Your
And then I guess let's
presence
force a shrine. Or maybe just check for it. Oh my god, 20 to life is huge, but... 393, 415, and 24, 205. Should have save quit on it. 1 to Blood Golem. Nothing.
More diaper money.
Thank you. 1 to Summoning. 3 to Blood Golem. Oh my god. Thank you, Albert, for the diaper monies. Maybe I should have grabbed the skill shrine.
Good to see you.
Dang it. I will take a skill shrine forward. It's not the faraway. Okay, well we failed on our bone spears, which really sucks.
Impossible.
Which just like keeps happening.
I can't.
I cannot roll bone spear, man. Ever. So bad.
Impossible. Impossible.
No.
Impossible.
Dang it, man.
Impossible.
Unfortunate exits. Maybe I should have just checked down there. The time loss in Act 2 is adding up for sure. We've had fourth ways in multi of our maps now. So, that sucks.
Impossible.
Now on that one I do think, again, I should have just given a quick initial check. It was the closest one nearby.
I can't.
That's unfortunate.
I can't.
Not the maggot lair we were hoping for either. Come on, better level 2 and 3.
Impossible.
Oh my god. Oh,
Impossible.
boy. And I've got a boss in an awkward spot here as well.
Impossible. I need money.
Jeez, man. This is murdering our time. I'll be lucky to break even on time here, honestly. I'll be lucky to get out at 51 minutes. Wow. You really can take just like the greatest Act 1 and then roll no bone spears. Give yourselves the ugliest maggot lair maps. It's crazy.
I am overburdened.
Moo.
I can't.
Thank you, Alex.
I can't.
Those are terrible.
Impossible. Impossible.
Those are just absolutely terrible.
Impossible.
Jeez, man, just get there. Are you kidding? It's just so bad every single way it can be.
I can't.
That's insane. Wow. We've lost so much time, you guys. It's insane. There's nothing to say. That just, wow. That is a lot of time loss. Okay.
Good day.
And worst part, I don't even have like the Lost City yet or anything. This is about the time I want to be in the Arcane Sanctuary. Oh god. Guys, now I have a question. Where is it? Why is my exit not right there? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. No, wait. No, 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 no. No. Hold on. But that was a cut. Why did that cut?
I can't.
Alright, I might have botched that one myself. -1 map reading. What was that cut? Was that just the exit cut? And I thought it was the cut down? Bro, that sucks. It was literally the exits cut. But I came at it from a bad angle. That hurts a lot. Okay.
I can't.
What you gonna do? Yeah, that one, that hurts. That's my own fault. Oh man, this really sucks. We had such a good run going, you guys. I mean, again, that's like a small thing on my part. Small, medium. The maggot lair and stuff just was absolutely atrocious. Like, we got pretty unlucky with that. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is like the worst Act 2 ever.
Impossible.
Do good maps in 3, 4, 5 make it recoverable? I mean, if we can get like a first way, if we can have a really fast temple into a first way, we'll probably be close to the Duriel normal. And then there's recovery potential, but we also did not roll any plus bone spear. So again, it's like we really have been kind of trashed on here. Yeah, see, like, that's not helping. We need these to be good, not this.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
We need better than we're getting.
Impossible.
It's also a fail. Hey.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
This is really, I mean, these maps just suck. These are just some really trash maps, man.
Impossible.
Okay, first way
Good day.
into a great tombs, into a really good jungle. I mean, we need a lot right now still. Good news is we are a high level, so the experience has been really godly. Oh my god, just... I don't know if I remember my jail level 3. Oh my god, 13 energy, 11 all res. Let's see. 25 to 35. I think 30 is a break point, so I don't think I can use anything right now.
Fantastic.
Top right.
I wish I had time to study this.
Morning llama
dimension.
llama wave, just normal or going for hell WR.
Just going for normal on this one right here. Yeah, like I say, if this is a first way, we can, and have a decent tomb, we can probably recover at least through to Duriel.
Impossible.
Which is decent. Not first way.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, 30, 48, 75. That sounds right. So I can't get rid of this unless I get another ring.
Fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension. I can't.
It's so painful when you have an Act 1 like that and then the game just games you.
I can't.
So painful. Besides the tower location being far from the waypoint, everything else about it was perfect. Alright, second way. Second way. Really good Taurash's tombs, please.
Impossible. He was not Horizon. He was a deluded fool who got too close to truth.
Circle gets the
I
square.
can't. I can't.
Come on.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Be there, be there, be there. No, come on.
Impossible.
Map. No, quit mapping me.
I can't.
I don't see anything over there, which I don't love.
I am overburdened.
Let's check the down route. Maybe down left.
Impossible.
No.
Impossible. 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 I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Right here, right here, right here, right here. All right. You know, it's like kind of trash for sure.
Good day.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Oh, I forgot to swap over to the thing. Wow. 5 minutes lost. That's crazy. But look at that maggot lair. No plus bone spear. That's a...
Greetings. Good day.
Good day.
Tutor bone spear for 148,000. Jeez.
Greetings.
I really just want to
Good day.
roll +1 bone spear. Try and do everything I can to make this run. But God, is it being really difficult right now. So we have a Great Marsh on 3 right. No tele staff. No, you don't get enough levels.
I am overburdened. Impossible. Impossible.
I'm 21, so I'm actually really good on levels.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Which speedrunning software? Live Split? Do you think they'll ever make Teeth Shotgun? I don't think they'll ever change the game enough really where that would be a thing that would happen now.
Impossible. I can't.
I think this should open up into it, right? Yeah. Okay, so 3, 4, 5. A skip is not looking great here. Whoa, hello. Unless 6 is flat like this. Nope. Okay. So a skip doesn't look good. Looks like we got to go through the Great Marsh. Another downer in this run. Wild.
I can't.
Let's just verify it doesn't. It's really hard to move there. D2R devs got kidnapped by the D4 team and won't come back. Pretty much.
Impossible.
Kidnapped to make $200 skins. They're not selling them for $200 now, are they? These maps really have it out for me. Yeah, it's we've gotten hit by the unlucky bug here. Act 1, we used all of our luck. So.
I can't.
Oh jeez.
Impossible.
Should learn that tile a little better.
I can't.
Let's see.
I can't.
Yeah, this is just bad. Plain and simple, just not a good map at all. Just gonna dead end or keep going forward? Keep going. Was that right there? We'll connect over. Yep, this will just take us there.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay.
I can't.
Waypoint came last.
I can't.
So that's good to note. That's as long of a map as you can get. The entirety of the Spider Forest into the entirety of the Great Marsh with the skip on, or no skip with the leave on 6. Yeah, I mean, you can't be unluckier than this for your maps with the activity there. Sucks.
Impossible.
Okay, so I guess we're just trying to find a waypoint in like Lower Kurast or something.
Impossible.
No, this is my attempt at the softcore normal run. Let's find a waypoint. Come on.
I can't.
Okay, good. Waypoint activated.
Greetings.
44,000. All right, there is.
Good day.
One to Bone Spear.
Impossible. I can't carry it. Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, good money there.
Impossible. I can't.
Come on. Hurry it up, buddy. Just falling too far behind. Killer, man. What a killer. What a sad way to end such a beautiful start, but it's okay. To have like a really good sewers right here. And then immediate durance, and we can be kind of still within that realm.
Impossible.
Act 3 does not wish to cooperate with us.
I can't.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
Impossible.
Okay, so that means it's probably on the bottom row. Even if you still manage to get out ahead, you're still behind because no plus bone spear. Yeah, I mean, we're still in a lot of trouble running around with literally only now a +1 at the very end that we got. Really sucks that these rolls just are not hitting for us. New game plus? No. Ow, Jesus. So should be like over and down right here to the left. Yeah.
Impossible.
Had sewers too? Yeah, I mean, just when it rains, then there's rain falling on your face, you know? That's what they always say.
Not enough mana. Impossible.
Really? Oh my god. That's my bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nothing.
Yes.
I can't.
Maybe we can get like Sanders boots from Mephisto and that'll help us somehow here.
I can't.
Dang it.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the abyss.
Did not. Somehow saved 3 seconds in Act 3. Sure, okay, whatever. Forgot to put that back on.
I can't.
If only we didn't have a trash sewers or a trash... I mean, our Durance was nice at least. So, positive there.
I can't.
Ishwal, sorry bro, I ain't got time. Maybe later.
Impossible. I can't.
Hey, I've been striking out with my Plains of Despairs lately.
I can't. Impossible.
Unlucky. I also haven't had great Cities of the Darned lately, so hopefully this can change it up. I say lately, like a week ago I was getting good ones. With the last like few days of runs, they've been bad.
I can't. Impossible.
They've been kind of like this.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, that's all too deep. Okay. Medium. We gotta go though, man.
Impossible.
I don't have all this time to mess around.
I can't.
Ow. It's an okay river.
Impossible.
We'll see how it finishes through here.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Dead. Just weirdly caught, man. I couldn't
Impossible.
move very well. Oh god. Jesus. Those mages were a little rough. Got put in hit recovery one too many times. Ah, champion, no! Come on, come on, come on.
I can't.
Hello.
I need mana. Impossible.
Jesus. Ah, too many things there. I mean, I had to start pushing the time because we're running short,
Impossible.
so. Should have said another TP up here, though. Little spicy. Jesus, come on. Oh, okay. Right. Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
I need mana.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Wonder if it's worth going and getting my body. Probably. Unfortunate Act 4, man. And our gold dagger has continued to fail us. Nothing cool with it, man. No run walk boots, no nothing. Just complete and utter trash. Okay, well maybe we can get a new PB here. There's no record chance anymore with everything.
It takes more than a siege.
Still would have been difficult even after the Act 3. Just like, man. Act 2 and Act 3 was so bad. You know? And obviously Act 4 was bad, but that was just kind of like density and didn't really get the best maps with it. It was like fine. I was also pushing really hard to try and make up time, so those deaths kind of caused some of that.
Impossible.
Next MVS I should do Uber Run. I did that last time. Or not last time, but before. Go for Hell Record. We have the Hell Record, and it's not a good enough start to take towards the Hell Record, to be honest.
Impossible.
Would have to go back and look too, exactly. Exactly.
Impossible.
If I can run a good Act 5, we can also get a sense of like what a really good Act 5 kind of looks like. Because I don't think my Act 5 was that great on the last run. My PB, if I remember correctly. I think I kind of botched some of the pieces on it. So. My personal best is 133, but I mean, again, I don't even like... Even that doesn't feel close to what it actually feels like it is. Mainly because I've yet to roll plus Bone Spear. You know, like I haven't had a run that's just put together the pieces. We finally got a godly Act 1. Again, that Act 1 was better than... you know, better than most you're ever gonna see. But it like didn't matter because Act 2 was then so atrocious we threw 5 minutes right back with a terrible maggot lair, bad tombs, bad far oasis run by me, but also bad spawn, bad dry hill spawn, bad like just minutes and minutes and minutes of time completely wasted in that Act 2 just on maps that sucked. And then Act 3, we had no Great Marsh skip and had to run the entirety of the Spider Forest to run the entirety of the Great Marsh. You know, like... I can't. So it's like, I'm running sweet times, but I've literally had this happen in every single one of my runs. Where's the run where I, like, get some nice maps and then also get plus to Bone Spear? You know, like, I mean, it's just crazy.
I can't.
Just the last run of the day? No, we can try another one after.
I can't.
But it's also, it really is outstandingly amazing because I do a lot more than, for instance, you'll see with like Kano for picking up chip gems. Like, I go back a little extra to pick up a couple more chip gems to really invest in that so I can have like 4 rolls on for the Bone Spear. Whereas a lot of other runners, I feel like, have like 2 to 3 rolls. I try and get that like extra bonus roll with the imbue, blah, blah, blah. And I swear, every other time they're like, oh, +2 to Bone Spear. And I just roll 4 rolls of nothing over and over again.
I can't.
I'm like, which, you know, we all have the same odds, technically, and all this. But I'm like, come on.
I need mana.
Were behaving and then decided to stop. I mean, there's still plenty of time in Act 5 here for us to see and whatever, so. Still gotta have the World Stone Keep, still gotta do, you know, actually killing Bale, see if he clones a bunch, see if I can wave skip properly. Like, there's a lot that, you know, still would need to happen here, but... Yeah, they're definitely... This run had a lot of potential. Again, pretty much coming out of Act 1. Then it threw all of its potential away. Not really useful Curse for Ancients. No, I mean Iron Maiden does like a little bit.
I can't.
But not a ton there.
Impossible.
Oh my god, the long
I can't. I can't.
Maybe. See what we got. Something up there. Okay, nice level 2.
Impossible.
And nice level 3. Alright. I put a point into Decrepify. Or not Decrepify, Iron Maiden. Decrepify is level 24, but not going that far, so.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Done. Ah, missed it. I think I got it. I didn't see it. Okay, did get wave 3, but missed 4 there. A little unfortunate. Start the laugh at least. Whoa, no laugh? Ah, you were up there.
I need money.
Hard to tell if I got it because they kind of died on my spawn. Dang it. That's annoying.
Moo.
44. Good luck, Mr. Lamer.
Where's the final one? Thank you. Ah, we went 3 for 4 and then we missed and missed. That sucks. Probably just gonna miss by like a minute or so.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Clone sucks.
Good afternoon.
I just swapped the graphics because I'm a little bit better at skipping on old graphics.
Hello.
It's okay.
Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
Moo.
You need more than just a good Act 1. Chandela, thank you. El Braddles, thank you. Need more than just a good Act 1, my friends. Sheesh.
Not enough mana.
Perfect. Throwing knives. Alright. That will at least start us off with a little bit of money to get some mana potions. Just enough.
I sense death within this place.
Alright.
Not enough mana.
Wanted to save that potion for the level up, but it's okay. Okay, so good and bad of that last run, and let's try and remember. We got out at what time did we finish Act 1? 28:30 or so? And level 17, if I'm not mistaken. It was minus 406, so yeah, 28, 28, I guess. Minus 409 it was. So that's all we have to hit, because we didn't, like... Act 2 just sucks. Man, if I could get a plus to Bone Spirit early. So nice. Ooh, a Scepter. Here we go. Potential. Ring and... Dang it. We can get 1 to teeth.
Greetings. Hello.
3 to teeth, of course, when we don't need it.
Good day.
Okay. +1 teeth is online. I also do technically have a shrine right there, which is nice.
I need mana. I need mana.
Oh, here we go. Gather them up. Very nice. Darn. 3 shrines and no experience or skill with it. Well, unlucky. They look kind of like the dudes from Attack on Titan, do they? Trying to find a waypoint. No, but we do find an experience shrine, which is something. Actually want to go get Rakanishu's spawns and bring him close. Slash Rakanishu, where did he go?
I can't. Not enough mana. I can't.
He died? Okay.
Impossible.
Come on, one more group. Nice, nice. Keep going. Let's go. Teeth.
Impossible. I can't.
I just chips and falling down here for a little extra experience.
I can't.
Okay, that was a pretty good experience shrine.
I can't.
I think, yeah, it's gonna end before this boss group, sadly. We got a lot done. A lot of good work done with it.
I can't.
Now, why doesn't it say nightmare? Oh, we restarted.
Impossible.
I'm doing normal world record runs right now. Reset? I mean, I have no reason to reset right now. I'm level 9 at 9 minutes. If you can stay level per level, like, you can be in an alright spot. So if I can be 9 at 9, 10 at 10, 8 at 8, like, you're on a good spot. Especially if you're, you know, on your way like towards tower and stuff. Because if I do Rakanishu strategies, I usually am going to be not quite there. I wish I could kill those guys, but... Need a waypoint.
I am overburdened. It's locked.
Now this is a little bit annoying. Waypoint might be close at least.
Impossible.
But also might not. Somehow missed the waypoint. Now it might be a reset.
Impossible.
There it is, in the middle of all that. If these don't have plus teeth, I'm resetting. Clay Golem, 3 to teeth. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to make up for... Thank you, goat. That's helpful. This is softcore today.
Moo.
This place reeks of death.
Hypodon with the prime. Thank you very much.
Impossible.
Welcome back. Is there anything to kill in here?
I can't.
Come on. Bone armor on 11. Yeah, we've like fallen a little bit behind because of that, but plus 3 to teeth can hopefully make up that time. Great chips.
Good day.
Good day.
Okay.
Good day.
I guess I should check the cold plains. How long is that? That's actually not that hard to check. I'm gonna force. It's pretty fast. I really just want to have experience shine. Don't want to skill that much. Come on, man. It's a lot of stamina shrines.
Good day.
Wow. Is it broken?
Good day.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Experience shine didn't make, boys. Did not make. This is crazy. That sucked. Worth it? I mean, statistically it will be, but in this actual event, if we're supposed to get one 20% of the time, sure. That took about 11 runs. So... Plus, sadly, it's also like just ever so slightly further away, so it's an extra like second or two for each one of those. And that part really sucks. Aw, man, champion ghost. It's unfortunate. Now, the really tough parts is we don't have very good, it's not the best tower, so. Trying to do something with it here.
Impossible. I can't get it.
I had that already. It was worth a lot of experience.
Greetings.
The Order welcomes you.
Good day.
Oops.
I can't.
I got a Tau rune, so that's good at least. I need the experience.
Good day.
Jeez.
Good day.
Okay, let's try one thing really fast. See if maybe we run into an experience shrine on the way here.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Doesn't seem like it, unless there's one right by this.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
I'm trying to run pure ice sword. Should I go Blizzard or Frozen Orb? Blizzard. Frozen Orb is like cute and all, and it's a really fun skill, but synergy wise, Frozen Orb just gets blown out of the water by Blizzard, unfortunately. No bosses on level 1 and 2, I guess. Oh my god. Or level 3. Or level 4. Okay. +3 to teeth, but
Impossible.
Doesn't really matter, huh? There's no bosses in this tower whatsoever.
I need mana. I need mana.
So, we just will not go in the tower. Let's go forward.
Good day.
1 to teeth.
Good day.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Let us go forward. Free imbue.
All this for a hammer.
I wonder what the best level is to try and imbue Bone Spear.
I can't.
Holy cow. What is this? I'm just dead.
Hail to you, champion. Act 4. Is this Mcamel?
Jesus. That was crazy. Thank you.
The slow
Okay.
torture of caged
Champion Fallens.
not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Dang it. See if we can get Fallens from the other way.
Good day.
1 in 5 chance, and if we can, maybe it's worth. Sure.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
We cannot. Rip.
Impossible.
That looks like the tile right there. No, it is not. Is this actually going to continue through and not be a dead end tile? This is a dead end, I thought. It is.
I can't.
Yes. So both of those are failing. That sucks. I really gotta sit down one of these days. We're just gonna have an entire day where we just do like giant organization of all the maps and all the dungeons and everything. And then we can create a giant study sheet for it. And then we'll all study up. So then we won't have those questions because we'll know 100% certain. Okay, the big issue is I'm only 15.5 right now. So I am a little underleveled. But I do have +4 to teeth. If I can get like I'm just gonna put the tier in my helmet. If I can get a fallen, you know, champion group or something, or a couple of those down here, that could help us a lot.
Impossible.
Okay, good level 2. And I like don't mind moving ahead slightly at a lower level. There's something right above us.
Impossible.
And I hope it is the exit.
I can't. I can't.
Nice. So yeah, I think with all the plus teeth we have, because one of the big reasons you need to get all your levels is because it's so hard to deal damage if you're underleveled. But with +4 to teeth, it gives us a little bit of breathing room in that capacity. So if I'm a level short, it's not as big of a deal, you know. Because normally I'm going to have like +2 to teeth, I'd say, is what I'm averaging looking at. So that helps there. Okay, that doesn't promise me enough. Looks like we're not really getting a lot of experience here, but okay. So yeah, we're gonna be a little bit, like we said, a little underleveled. But hopefully the time makeup will be.
Warren, Even, Camel, Timmy, oh, hey Mr. Llama, smiley face emoji.
How's it going? Thank you very much. So about the same time as last time, except we're a level less. Which is, you know, significant for sure, but. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I have another tier in actually. Should go dump that in my helm as well. I like getting a little magic find on some gloves or something. Maybe we drop some Hussar's boots with it finally. It's been a little bit since I've gotten a fast run walk there, so. About time to get some fast run walk booties.
put that to good use.
Let's do it, baby.
Moo.
Thank you
Power.
for all the good D2R content. D2 is still one of my favorite games since many, many years.
Agreed. Agreed and samesies. Thank you for the support. Really means a lot. And the nice message. That's enough beetles that I will chip away. Because I do want to hit 17 sooner than later, so I get that faster run walk. So it's kind of in my best interest to kill some non-bosses as well here. Oh, there's a boss group. Perfect. Oh my god, and there's the experience shrine. Dang, man. That sucks. A little unfortunate there, but... No! I didn't... I just ruined it. Do I just, like, go respec right now? I didn't mean to double click. My mouse accidentally just double tapped as I was clicking one. I mean, I guess the thing is, as soon as I need to shift into Bone Spear, because I can really use Teeth for a long piece, that does hurt
Llama,
Duriel a little.
just to clarify, is it allowed to ask how was Bagel Girl? If not, just ignore the same question coming over and over again to a streamer like you.
Thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Mystery.
Impossible.
Alright. Yeah, it might just be a respec before Duriel, and then I just don't have Teeth, which kind of sucks, but I think we can make it work.
Impossible.
Yeah, nothing in the dry hills again is brutal. And we need to get a little lucky here.
Impossible.
If we can, I need the waypoint. I really need the waypoint right now. I don't know why I stopped to kill those guys. It doesn't matter. Okay.
I can't.
Alright, we got a waypoint. This is like... we do have something in Dry Hills, but... it's not great. Faster run walks. No.
I can't.
One to teeth.
Impossible.
I guess it would have made sense just to go. Yeah, I'm just trying to like figure it out in my head a little bit of what I want to do. There's one.
Impossible.
Because I do need, after this, I need to go and figure out if I can roll plus Bone Spear. If I can roll plus to Bone Spear, we could be totally fine. Again, we just miss a little bit. I can, of course, still go respec as well. Right before Duriel might be the best place. Though Maggot Lair would also be nice to have it. Maybe right before Maggot Lair. Get 19, respec, no maggot. There, go through there. Bone Spear here. Just don't run teeth through any of that. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Okay, so let's go get...
Good day.
Your presence honors me.
Let's go get wands.
Well,
371, 205, 371, 1615, 316. Okay, cool. At least that was very fast. One to poison explosion. Two to life tap. One to bone spear, okay. And nothing. Okay. Well, we have that, and you... I'm gonna take this and imbue it, just as a maybe. Maybe a +3. One to curses, life tap, bone wall. Okay. So we've got all that, and this can go there, that can go there. Okay. So let's go here.
Impossible.
So there's good and bad. The good is we found the exit. The bad is we don't have the maggot hole, and it's somewhere down over here. So that kind of sucks.
Impossible. Impossible.
Right.
Impossible.
You have a huge bone wall. Nice, what level?
Impossible.
Didn't check for instant exit. There is no instant exit in the bottom tile like that.
Impossible.
Simply cannot exist. Okay, we got it second way. Not horrible. 18 players 3.
A message for beloved chat. A little bit of love for it, Mr. Lamusk, with a super chat here and there, is helping us to stay him streaming and streaming and streaming. So don't be frugal as llama. _ carrot.
Okay. Frugal as llama. I don't know if we need that in there exactly, but it is true. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Okay, we'll go players 8 here. A little bit from everybody goes a long way. It's how it all comes to be. So thank you everybody for your support. Okay, I think I want to respec now.
Good day.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What am I missing? Why do I have 4 extra skill points right now?
I can't.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I did it early, I guess. So all those can just go into teeth.
I need mana.
Okay, at least this is right here. That's nice. Get an extra bone spear.
Impossible.
So now we're just like not in a great teeth spot. But we do have +3 to teeth still. Working with yeah, so we have a level 8 teeth, which is, you know, it's okay.
Moo.
While we are at it, let's also not forget about those juicy prime subs. Smile Gogo Llama.
The juicy prime subs work as well, yes. This is a good point. Thank you, Lou. Awesome. Better level 1 than we had last time. Oh, Jesus.
Moo.
Thanks, Flying.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Oh my god.
Not enough mana.
Woo! This is the normal category. It is not not ideal for us what we just got there. Oops.
Hello. I can't carry anymore.
I get 20.
I can't.
Might be good enough, honestly. What if I should have imbued boots since I had the... I wasn't 19 though when I went there for the imbue, so could have waited, I guess, but...
I can't.
Since we did get a +1. Still, I've never gotten a +2 or 3. Except the one time I got +3, but it was level 24.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Moo.
Okay. Let's go players 1. Layla, thank you. We're a little slower than desired getting down here. but it's workable. Okay, so we have 20. Big thanks to chat for reminding me I had a Prime sub. Hey, shout out to chat. And shout out to you for checking and using it. No -5 at this point. Yeah, we're not going to have the -5 again. Just tough Act 2s, man. Tough Act 2 maps. Maggot was medium.
I can't.
There's like really good maggot maps. That one wasn't really good, but
Impossible.
it was fine.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
But if we hit a first way and a good Tarasha's Tomb, that could do a lot for us. For sure. Mr. Yang!
Thank you, Mr. Llama, for all your great work. Thank you for all your time you have spent on YouTube, showing us how to have fun with D2. Thank you for all your everything for so many years. Hashtag stay yang, smiley face emoji.
You get me all choked up. Okay.
Your presence honors me.
Stay yang.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Symbol is square. Wait. Now we can know the symbol from earlier things? Is that new tech? Doesn't really do a lot, but interesting nonetheless. FTR, FRW,
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Where can I take you?
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension. Impossible.
20 from Mr. Yang.
Impossible.
I'm gonna tell Moo Girl to stay Yang tonight. Be like, don't say that.
Impossible.
Back to fourth ways, no more errors in the code. Yeah, I know. Where's my errors? Where's my code errors? A first or second way, we could have actually still been close to that -4. Unfortunate.
It was not horizontal.
It is double down arrow. Hey, congratulations to the winner in chat. Gem Shrine.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
That's nice.
Impossible.
decent tomb, actually. It's really helpful. FCR, please. Dang it. Light-plated boots! Oh my god, why? No! Varth!
Tell Moo girl I got her. She needs another date night steak dinner.
No, that sucks so much. Thank you, Varth. Mwah.
Good day.
Normally I wouldn't have respect by now, and then I could respec into 50 strength and I could wear those, but now I can't wear them. That's why it sucks. Because I hit that one mess up earlier, now it's cost me my 30 faster run walk boots. Wasn't supposed to be that bad.
Good day.
Varth with the 49.99. Mwah. Biggest of kisses to you. Oh, that sucks so much. I'm gonna have to find... Oh, I don't even know what I'm gonna have to find. Like Crush Flange is not enough strength. I'm not sure there's anything I can find at this point that'll get me 20 strength. Strength ring. Yeah.
Impossible.
Sheesh.
Impossible.
One, two, we don't know the 3, 4, 5. Nothing to check on the 3 except it could potentially be the Great Marsh, but if it is, it is. You know, that's just how it goes. Are you kidding? Ooh. Nasty. Yo, Ami, thank you.
Cheers for all the good times and the best, unintentional, podcast. Thanks for showing us there is life after restraining orders and sugar eggs.
Okay.
Llama love.
Don't know about that all, but thank you, I guess. Kind of. Alright, so 3 probably has a Great Marsh. So let's just pray. This, I mean, this looks good. This makes me feel like this is either going to the Great Marsh where we have to go, or this is taking us to the Player Jungle. Because 3 may not have Great Marsh shit. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so unfortunately Great Marsh is there.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
No. That's what I don't have. I don't have my bone armor set.
I can't. I can't.
One of these days, I will find the flare jungle off the spider forest on a good run. One of these days, it will happen. I promise you.
I can't.
1, 2, 3. That's dead. Flare jungle.
I can't.
Alright, well, even though we didn't get it ideally set, at least we didn't have, like, running through the entirety of the Great Marsh. So that's nice. And this is going to be it. I'm going to shift to players 8 just for this boss group, I think.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about
No,
it.
stop it. You go there, you go there, you're there, you're there, you're there. You're here. Okay. If I can get 10 FCR off of Ormus, that'd be really big. I may players 8 down there. To be honest. Just to hit my 21. But I'll get my 21 somewhere else, so it's not a huge deal. Maybe I go like players 3 down here.
Impossible.
Okay, players 1. I still have Trab to kill, I still have Outside the Sewers to kill. I've got a lot of killing left. So, there's no reason to do anything silly. No reason. And I'm just gonna try and finish at 21, 22 after Ancients. Did I ever find a Holy Shield Scepter? Sure, back in LOD, of course.
Impossible.
Okay. Necro doesn't go for Telestaff? Nah, it's just too difficult to do. FCR? Oh. Dang it. That sucks. I still can't believe that little weird botch ended up costing us 30 faster unlock boots. Oh no, it was that tile. Oh, hello.
Impossible. Impossible.
Shout out again to everybody on YouTube over there who's been so supportive today. And everywhere, on Twitch as well and stuff, but the YouTube super chatters
I can't.
coming in. Var's getting Moo Girl some steak tonight. She does need some steak. Oh my god, that actually connected through up there? I really didn't think it would. Joke's on me, I guess. Oh, come on. One more monster die. What's the probability to get probability? Probability. I've been having trouble enunciating words lately. The probability to get FCR from Ormus. I do not know the actual odds. Right, game? Hey. Probably should have put that into strength in the random event that I end up getting Hisaris or something. I think having 30 strength opens up Hisaris and treads. So that's 2 pretty big drops that you can get there. Dang. Sure. Just whatever the rare ring chance is, yeah, but I don't know what
I can't.
Exactly.
I can't.
Hello.
I can't.
If I can get a good sewers, Trav, and everything here, we could keep that time that we have. We need a good sewers, Trav, just be fine, you know, and then a decent endurance.
I can't. Impossible.
It's a little bit busy. All right, good, good, good. Like to see that. Ow, Jesus. Holy cow. Ghostly. That looks like a lot of experience.
I can't.
Not very high experience mobs, so it was a lot of junk, unfortunately. Don't need it. Let's go, let's go. You're there and there. Okay, I'm gonna leave a safety TP just as some like random just in case. Second one. Not bad. Let's go get some health pots.
Greetings.
Come on, baby.
I can't.
Okay. Not the closest, but not a crazy one. Level 2 is big. What can we draw out here? What kind of layout can we get here? Waypoint. Cold. Come on, come on. Come on. No. Shoot. Alright, a little bit of mapped here. Gonna lose a little time.
I can't.
Unlucky. We're still good though. Like it just, you know, that just sucks a little bit. Just like a little bit of time loss. We'll probably lose a little time in Act 4. Just because the World Record Act 4 is pretty decent. I think it had a little bit better experience.
Impossible.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like all this. whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the Abyss.
Okay, not bad for no skipping stuff.
What do you need?
Okay, you're here. Okay. 3, that's fine enough. Not even close. Dang, man. I cannot hit a good immediate turnoff there. Save my life.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
See if I can get a quick planes this time at least.
Impossible.
Good. Alright, at least the planes was nice to us. Gas. Gas, 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 gas. Come on. Come on, game.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Come on. Good. Yeah, not perfect. Not perfect maps by any means there, but they're okay. Let's see what happens out here.
Impossible.
I don't love Erdars out here mixed with mages.
Impossible.
That is not my favorite combination.
Impossible.
Come on. Be right, be right, be right. Don't do this, don't do this.
I can't.
Ah, shit. That is the really tough part. The Erdars just beat your face in. And this isn't even like guaranteed right here. This could just go dead end, and then I'm really sad. No, that's so rare that you get that trash. Oh my god, that's so bad. Wow, you guys. That was a very unlucky spawn.
Impossible.
Up into the, like, we have 2 splits in our map, and it takes it all the way down before it fails out. All of our time save is gone. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do it. Nope. Screw it. I'm done. So stupid. So stupid. Like, what even is that? I don't even know what to say. That's so ridiculous. That's so insane that is. We ran into a double split, and then it forced us. We went wrong and wrong all the way down. Have to go through the Erdars and the mages because we got the terrible setup with that, and then it's the dead end, of course, and then the back ways got filled with crap. And like, look, we could have gone through, and we probably would have lost all 3+ minutes that we'd saved and been right at like the 114, and maybe we get it by a few seconds. But I don't want it by a few stupid seconds. You know? We also had a third way. We also had no great marsh skip. I don't want this trash. This is just a garbage run.
Wednesday night donation party, $1.
This game sucks. Anyways. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with this run. It just requires like too much luck, and I'm not lucky. You just need too many things that like go okay. They don't even have to be great, but like just don't be that. Just don't be that right there. You know? That's just like so annoying. I don't even need it to be good luck. I just need it to not be bad luck sometimes. All right. Let's get it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have this run. Kisses to you all. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, everybody, again, for the support. Y'all are extremely sweet. I'm going to go get Moo Girl some steak. Peace, you guys. Tomorrow we get this stupid run. I mean, I'm feeling really good about how I'm playing it, so that's the nice thing. You know, we were -3. I didn't even feel like we were that lucky.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support